All right. It's going to be another fun day of running and getting to a boss fight for occasional attempts. It for the next like hour, I'll say. A lot of the gameplay is just going to be me trying to get to uh the boss in one piece, which is the dumbest shit ever. Oh, okay, we're fine. All right. Damn it, bitch. God damn it. Fuck. No. What the fuck is that ability? God damn it. Oh. And then the fucking journey. Dude, I must be death gripping my controller because it's in worse condition today than it was yesterday. Like, it's kind of bad. I'm just gonna I'm gonna save myself the effort of running all the way back. I'm just gonna do this. Oh shit. Whoops. I forgot to change my category. Hee hee. Oh, good. Just there's no reason to go into a boss fight at a disadvantage when I'm still trying to learn the damn thing, and I'm trying not to get aggravated from this walk, because this is garbage. This is just the dumbest fucking thing ever, because they could have easily hang on. God. They could have easily put a bench in that little top spot right above the boss arena, because there's literally nothing there. So there's no reason for them not to have put one there. But yeah, like, I don't know, the boss fight itself is fun. It's just this run back. Like, I don't know, this is just horrible. I... When the hell did I take so much damage? Fuck. Alright, fast forward 30 minutes for me to get back to the boss. See, or like right here. There could have been one right here too. God damn it. Okay, I am holding it down. Thank you. See, like right here. There's nothing going on here. My God, what the fuck? I could have sworn I had more HP, but whatever. Does it do 3 damage? And I just haven't been paying attention because I thought everything did 2. God damn it. What? Ugh. I I feel like the boss doesn't have that much HP because I feel like phase 2 comes really quickly, which terrifies me that there might be a phase 3. Because how would we already have a phase 2 fight, which is already new, so what's just one more phase, right? Fuck. Fuck. Please jump, lady. I'm trying to be nice here. All right. Oh, if that had hit me, that might have been it for me today with this, because I might have ended up actually just finishing my controller off. Yeah, I think when it comes to it, when I get my tax return, if I get enough, I'm gonna get another controller, because I have the Series 2 thing, and it's like the best controller I've ever had. Fuck. Oh, of course, right on top of me. Ugh. Fuck off, lady. Fuck you and your giant ass fucking hitbox. Ugh. Now I'm just thinking she just goes into phase 2 early, and phase 2 is just gonna last a lot longer. I also hate how this run back has become muscle memory now. I fucking... Fuck off, wind. Just... Again, this game might go on hiatus for like a month, because at this rate my controller is going to break either accidentally or otherwise, and as a result I'm just not gonna be able to... Fucking wind, go the fuck away. Holy shit. That's something else. Is the wind timing is random. But yeah, my controller is like, fucking down. I'm holding down, please. Okay, floating and down. Oh, fuck. I didn't... That was greedy. Okay, we're fine. Fuck off with the dash. It's so hard to avoid. To avoid that dash, you can't use any of the conventional things, which is be run to edge of arena and jump up wall, because the bitch is too tall and the roof on the arena is too low, so it's just not an option. Rip this motherfucker in half. Just, if I broke my controller, I don't know what I would play. I'd have to go find a first-person shooter or something. Go play GTA Online. Damn it. You bitch. Use a different ability, you motherfucker. Thank you. God damn it. I hate this game right now. so immensely unhappy about this. Oh, you bitch. Cool. God, why does phase 2 last so long? My God, my controller's so fucked. I just shook a bunch of pieces out of it. Like the grips on the side are just completely separated from each other at this point. And I just shook out a bunch of just like the bits and fragments. I'm afraid that I'm gonna like quit out one of these times at a weird pace, and I'm gonna like accidentally delete my if I did that, I don't know the next time I'd play this game would be. Damn it. No, why did I do? Why was I so greedy with that heal? God damn it. Fuck off. Yeah, I don't know. I must have a death grip on this controller. Dude, and like the way the wind's not on a. How do I describe this? It's on a persistent timer. Like it goes off every 5 minutes, regardless of anything. I don't know. I'm still gonna piss him on about this until I get past it, and then I get to the next bullshit thing. Cool. Damn it. Fuck off with your bullshit. Are we serious right now? Fuck. Fuck. I'll take it. Not fine. Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! Just bitch and her stupid combo. One second, hang on. I'm also waiting for something today, so let me check that real quick. Okay. Yeah, just phase 2 just lasts for forever. God, bitch, just jump. Thank you. That was just pure greed. I love when they're on top of me because I don't know which side I'm actually on. So, because like if I move left, I take damage because I'm in the hitbox. If I move right, then I'll be safe. Or it's the other way around. And I will always pick wrong every time. Are you fucking serious? Fucking asshole. Wind, just fuck off. You know what? I took damage. Fuck this. Ugh. I don't even know if there's another way for me to... I'm almost positive there isn't. I mean, there's that spot right below me. I went there in a panic, but I guess I could try that again. There's that door in the wormways that I can't access because I don't have what I imagine is double jump. There's this area right here in the Morrow. You know, if I really wanted to fix my down issue, I should bind one of my paddle buttons to down. Or macro it to down and attack. Fuck. No! It fucking happened again. Fuck! God! Damn it! the I don't know, my brain keeps interpreting uh the dash and the just punching the ball in my vague direction attack as the same, like the same thing. And that's why I keep getting fucking killed by that shit. I almost did make that. That would have made me sad. I'm all right. Oh god. All right, you know what? That's fair. I hate how I'm struggling because, like, I don't feel like this boss is just difficult. It's just like the. You know what? This boss has mostly bad choreography. That's what it is. It's some some abilities are well telegraphed and some are not, and the ones that are not are what keep killing me. Like, overall, this game has been really fair in terms of giving you a chance to recover. There are just some bosses that have either the entire fight it's like the entire fight or really dangerous abilities that just are not choreographed very well. Like that one like golem thing that I fought in the lava area, probably the best fight so far ever because it was just perfect. Nothing was unfair. Everything was choreographed. The only issue I have with it is the fact that I didn't realize there was a gimmick to finish the fight. I probably would have fought that motherfucker for the rest of time if I didn't think to jump up the walls and look at the explosive rock. I would really love for down attack to work. You know, just that's all I want. Sorry, I'm testing a theory. I'm sure this won't build any bad habits. I just, oh god, I fucking hate this enemy. Is probably the dumbest enemy. Do because the drill bounces 19 times, and it will come back for your ass. Come on, controller, just stick with me. Stick together, actually. I don't know. I don't think I can play Silk Song anymore. I think I'm gone. I'm just done. Like, I'll continue when the new controller gets here. If that's even what the problem is. See, it's like, why the fuck is this thing shoot drills like he's from Wanted? He's a master assassin with that shit. Controller, please. Just no. Fuck off. Damn it. I think I'm just death gripping this thing too hard, and it's failing on me now. Because like the fact that like the frame of the controller itself is falling apart like it is. It like is it like not doing something? Maybe it's not reading inputs, maybe it's inputting inputs, who knows? And it's just, I guess I could try to play a keyboard. I don't know, if I end up playing Factorio again and know that my controller actually just died. No, just no. just no. Are you serious? Get the fuck down here. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. I've stumbled onto a boss arena. Wonderful. God damn it. How do they know? How does it know where I was going to just stop to fucking fire that thing? Like, oh, I know, I'll go fight some other bullshit. Stumbled across another fucking boss. Please, please, just get the fuck down here. Please. Please, just... Motherfucker. I hate how this boss seems more doable, and I'm still just gonna get fucking frustrated over it. God, fucking wind! It'd be a shame if something horribly inconsistent kept popping up and just fucking you, wouldn't it? That'd be horrible. What the fuck? Great, there's one. And I guess the other one's gonna enrage. No? Okay. I don't know what to expect here, though. Probably nothing with the wind. Please fuck off. Catching it. I don't know why I'm not clambering onto this thing. Thank you. So rude to raise a pinstress from her deep meditation. You carry on that kind of brash behavior and you're likely to get struck quick through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You're a warrior learned of the blades of this land? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might be fit for you fair, strange as it is and all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Forloom. Given I am now awake, maybe you fancy a little training? Care to test the power of a pinstress? Maybe even this old master could show you a thing or two. Sure, I'll get my ass kicked. I don't know how good that's gonna be. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dull pilgrims are used to testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Princess. The strength and hidden skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More I think than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? I'm gonna guess that this is gonna be a rematch. No? Alright, I'm just gonna do this and hope that it doesn't take me back. Well, one of the bits of my controller just came fully off, so the only thing holding it on is just me holding the controller together. Yeah, I'll do this. I don't know, just like I don't know why. I'm struggling to keep interest in this game. I'm so annoyed by dumb bitch by that boss. Like I can't begin to describe just how obnoxious in particular that boss fight is. Purely because of the run back. motherfucker. You know, it's funny. I remember seeing this guy before. I don't know why this area didn't. No, it's because it's a brand fucking new area that I've never been to. Okay, so I've just uncovered a brand new area. Be free, little buddy. Hell, I could have come here so long ago. Oh no, that's gonna send me all the way back up. Yeah. Damn it. This game has broken my will. It has just crushed me. You know what? This might be a little bit quicker. What is this?
Haha! Sirata Sakrasila.
Hola, hola, welcome, my lady. So glad you could find us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set up. I've no need to test my skill, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, but we can make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you could meet our challenge. If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associates will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. No. I was about to say, oh, this is the prison. I wonder what happened to the fox thing that was the like thievy guy who was here. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna start taken out by the same trap again. I'm wanting to hear the... Fuck off. Sure. Okay, hang on. I need to swap out my things because one of them is just absolutely fucking useless. Where is it? Is it this? Yeah, this is useless. Because it claims shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. It does not. It does not at all. Or, okay, I'm not denying that it puts a shield on me. The shield does nothing. It does absolutely sweet fuck all. Cool, I guess. Cool, that guy's just throwing shit. Oh no, another back part of that. Part of my control. I might be done. Fuck, I just don't know what I'm gonna play. And I'd sure love a map of this place. God damn it. God damn it. Just the one I decided to heal on the one guy who can just free throw. God damn it. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. I don't know. I'll find something, but I think I need to take a break from this. No. Yeah, I don't know what to do because I'm back to just losing my mind over shit, and I don't know what, if anything, I can do about it right now because I just, for whatever reason, my brain just can't do it right now. I'm just gonna play Factorio for today. Today, I'm just gonna turn my brain off, and I'm gonna work the factory. I started a new game. I played it a little bit. My computer's gonna lag as I load this, but that's fine. I just I can't. I can't take it anymore. It's not even it's not even like the game is hard or anything. It's just it's aggravating. So I'm just going to just do this for now. Um, I I do think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick though. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. I'm just gonna at some point maybe I might swap to WoW, but I'm just gonna not play Silksong for a bit. I'm gonna have to come back here with landfill at some point. Hmm. Okay, actually, hang on. My computer's so unhappy right now because of this. Because like So the companion bot, whenever he's doing things, uh, tries to do. Fuck, how do I explain this? Whenever he's trying to build something and they can't quite get there, it just kind of freaks out. So for example, right now, he's up here trying to do something and he can't because I can't get close enough to him. So it's causing this like weird funky lag. So it's like, why the hell are they not doing anything? But it's because I have no power. Right now, the goal is to try and get this train into this spot up here so it can start unloading some resources. Damn, okay, hang on, I can. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now we just have to wait for the portable fission reactors to do their thing. Damn. I was seeing if he could be deconstructed. Okay. So now I just need to plug this into power, and in theory, it should kind of start working. I was about to say, I forgot I could just turn his construction off, and then that'll clear up all the lag. Damn it, they're stealing all my landfill. All right, I'm just gonna hang out for a minute and wait for my power suit power to catch back up. I say as I immediately come over here and force it to use more resources. See, at least this isn't aggravating. This is just time consuming in a good way, kind of. Let them build what they can because I have to go get more resources because the train I have that brings crap in doesn't bring in blue belts. Or a whole lot of landfill for that matter. Um, bitch, you're not going anywhere. Not without me, at least. Okay, so it's gonna refill and restock everything. And I'm going to request a bit of landfill because I don't know how much I'll actually need. Apparently more than that. I'll turn that off for now. Get all the landfill first. And then I'll start requesting the other shit I'll need. No, I only have 10,000 in this in storage. I have enough. Jeez, I forgot how big these are to build. I think the red and maybe the blue circuit one will be easier, but the green circuit blueprint that I have it's huge. Okay. So I'm going to turn that off. And we're going to leave. And hope that I don't cause any train collisions. Okay. Now let's go try to lay foundation. Okay, so everything is powering on. That's fun. However, that means the self-building function of this is kicking on, so this will just go a little bit quicker. Oh, I was about to say I couldn't figure out why it kept bringing me shit, and I figured it out. All right, if I turn you on, are you gonna cooperate? Immediately, he fucks off. You know, did I not bring a shit ton of landfill with me? What happened to all of that? Oh, sure. Now you say 2.6 thousand. All right, let's go to the other side and try to build some of that area up. Maybe even make a couple trains because I have the facilities for it. Hmm. Cannot help but notice that both of these are copper. And now I'm having a fear. Okay. So all this is going to do is just smelt an ungodly amount of copper. No, hang on, wait. Okay, yeah, this is supposed to be iron. So then why are you filtered to not? I already know that it's gonna get stuck. I'll just manually drive it, but you know what? No, I'm gonna have it take me. No, I have plenty of shit that I can just place down. Should also give my energy reserves on my person a chance to recuperate too. Bring back just a little bit more stuff. Again, try not to cause any train crashes. Jeez. This is Fulgora, damn it. See, they're kind of building themselves out. Yeah, this is so weird to me. I don't know why these are set to what they're set to. The only thing I can think of is there's some cable contamination from the right-hand side, but even then I don't see any. Hmm. I mean, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to fix it, but yo, how's it going? Uh, I promise nothing, but I can maybe help. Okay, I need to go get more belts in landfill. I I would say no, to be honest. I'm not well versed enough in Factorio to understand the need of a bus. I might have it in some form, possibly, but like long stretches of just belts carrying resources, no, I don't have. Just like waiting for me. It's in some form of, train. Like here's just like random oil processing going into trains. Here's purple and yellow science. Okay, so we are going to go back here. I'm going to turn this one off. And I'm going to sit here and wait until my inventory fills with more landfill because that's what my life is going to be like for the foreseeable future, trying to place some of it over here. Actually, how's the stocking of this going? It is mostly done. Neat. I might be going to Volcana soon. No. Like I've played Factorio on and off for the longest time, and this is my second time playing with Space Age. I think the last time I played it, I had a base that looked pretty much the same. I'm using all the same blueprints, and I did everything on Volcanus, everything on Fulgora, and then I got to Gleba, and I hate that planet. It's the worst planet ever. That's where I stopped playing then. So one setting that I've changed for this run is, so if you look at this raw fish, the very bottom, here, if you look at the very bottom, it says spoilable, and it turns into an item called spoilage, and that is like the main mechanic for Gleba. Is everything can spoil, including the science packs that you go to that planet to make in the first place. So effectively, you have to get ready to just make stuff that's gonna just be on a timer, and if you don't use it in time, it spoils and it can gunk up the system. And it's just, I don't know, it's just really obnoxious to try and manage like an additional thing on top of like everything else that you have to manage in that place. I'm gonna regret this. This train will kill me in a minute. It there is a lot to this game. I will give it that, but it's, if you're a fan of this like genre of game, it's a ton of fun. Okay. I need to. Okay, we're moving. Because in a second, that train is gonna come speeding in here and drop off a bunch of crap, and I don't want it to run me over. Oh, yep, here it comes. Okay. So now that that's going to be here doing things, it should help with most of the auto building for the area. But I will say that the other two planets, Vulcanus and Fulgora, they have some really fun mechanics once you play with them. Uh, let's see. All I I just say I don't want to spoil it, but since I'm going to Volcanus soon anyway, I'll say for Fulgora, there's no enemies on that planet, but you have to deal with a constant lightning storm. And if you don't actively manage it, like you have to build like special like pylons that will protect your buildings from lightning strikes. Otherwise, it just all gets destroyed, including you. Like you can also be targeted by these things. Wait, where the hell else do I need? You know, all right. You know what? That's fair. I do need a bunch of landfills still. Ooh, hold on. Thank you for the follow. But yeah. So for a number of things, I would invest in the. Okay, I will say that. Are you playing with mods, or did you just like install the game and just go? Is if you are using some mods, I would suggest companion bot. Oh, um, but yeah, I don't know. It's just this game can be overwhelming if you're brand new to it, but it is a ton of fun still. I don't. He must be. I don't. The companion bot like flies off and just like lags because he can't reach his destination. But I don't know what he's going for. Are you playing with biters on or off? Because as I because you can turn them off, and if you're brand new, I'd almost suggest keeping them off because it. I don't know. The biters add a level of complexity that most people who play factory games aren't used to some degree. Okay, well, I need to go get another 3,000 landfill. Because let's see, um, like right here is where I spawned in at, and I've cleaned this whole area. Like this is like this all right here is just like an isolated spot area for me, and I had to go around and clear like this whole. Oh no! Oh no! Never mind. I forgot. I let them be. Yeah, that's uh like this right here was like my initial like starting area. Like these are my first stacks for copper, iron, and steel. And then here's my original power source that is getting probably zero use right now. Oh no, for some reason it is generating a little bit of power. Okay, so I need to wait for the train to come back so I can hitch a ride on it. I guess the only other thing I can say is you, if you get into train logistics, which I would highly recommend, you will get killed by trains all the time. Because trains are a ton of fun to do, but they are very dangerous when not well respected. Wait, why isn't that getting powered? Because it's one away from the power tower. It it can be, but it kind of has to be because otherwise, um, you'll have to deal with like traffic jams and whatnot. Um, so example, like this right here. Say like this train is coming in from the left, and a train is coming in from the right and wanting to go up. If I don't have these signals here, then they'll just like sit there and just jam each other up and just like completely block the whole network. So that's what these rail signals are for. Is they let trains like come up to a safe point so another train can go. Or if you're wanting to like increase, uh, uh, I can't think of the word, like throughput, you can make one of these so that unless it's really congested, two trains can just blow through this at full speed and not have to worry about slowing down or stopping. And then I have, a train coming up here and it's, it picks up coal, and I have one that comes up here and picks up this uranium. I also have to so like when you mine uranium, you need sulfuric acid. So I have a train that brings sulfuric acid up here from my oil refinery. Here's where, oil gets pumped and it gets put into a train and then it gets taken to the oil refinery place. Um, here's stone. It's pretty much all of these outputs are going to look the exact same because it's just something that just works. Mm, I'm gonna have to go murder biters again. No, perfect timing, train. I'm gonna run over real quick and fix this radar dish that's slightly off center. Oh, and for mine, it already got fixed. Oh, good, these updated. This is the one drawback about building in water like this is having to use so much landfill. But yeah, if you are just doing vanilla, let's see, I would work on getting the personal roboports so you can have uh construction bots. So like what it is, like whenever you can make a blueprint, like you could just like plunk some stuff down, have it work the way you want it to. Hit Control C to copy it, and then you can just like click your hotbar to make a blueprint, or you can just like click wherever to um to apply it. And then construction bots will take the items in your inventory and then build it so you don't have to build things manually. It's just, I don't know, construction bots are just the greatest thing of all time. And I'm out of landfill. which is honestly a little scary because it means I still need to go get like 3,000 more. Okay. Are they all done over here? Yeah, kind of. Okay, maybe I should increase the inactivity timer for the for this train stop. I'll make it 20 seconds. Okay, so I don't need to worry about those. I'm pretty sure I'm done with those. Those aren't getting done. I still think I need to keep those. Maybe. I think I just need a little bit more of those because of the. Okay. Okay, so the building train is back on the way up here. This is the great thing about construction bots is that is even if you don't have the personal roboport, they'll still just build shit for you as long as there is like things in reach for them to build. Let's see here. So like if you mouse over one of these roboports, let me find one that isn't weird. So like the orange area is if you are in that area and you have it set to restock yourself with items, you'll get items back. But in the like greener area outside the orange is the building area. So if you place a blueprint in that green area and the construction bots are available and have the resources, they will build stuff for you. I'm also kind of thinking that no, I guess 20 seconds is fine. I think I've already checked this, but is this finished? You don't need a tank. Yeah, I'll go to, like, when I'm done here, I'll go to Volcanus and I'll start stuff there because Volcanus unlocks a lot of good stuff. I mean, a lot of good stuff. Okay, so what goes into landfill since I need so much of it? Like stone, just an ungodly amount of stone. Oh, I guess like so like this thing that I'm right here that I keep going back to is a shopping mall. This creates like a set amount of each type of item available to me. It's like basically this I have 3 of these, but this little mall makes, anything that I might need like a significant amount of over time. So like down here it's like crafting bullets for me and like all the different types of ammunition. Here's, train engines and whatnot and laser defense, electric motors and batteries for things that it might need, pump jacks, nuclear stuff, all the different types of furnaces. And then in my logistics network, I have, all these different groups. They're not all turned on right now, but like they will, just restock me with things as, gradually over time. And like this way I don't have to just sit there and just like wait for a bunch of stuff to craft. I can have my mall craft a bunch of stuff while I'm gone building one thing, come back, restock, and then go build another thing. And that's how you are able to, easily scale up your factory. How much landfill do I have left in the system? Enough. I suppose. God, I've used up. So I had 10,000 landfill when I started this. I have a little under 1,800 left in my logistics system. Which why isn't it being made more? Not getting enough stone, I guess. Where is mine? Yeah, that should help it a little bit. Yes, I do. I have 2 of these nuclear arrays with a bunch of steam turbines, and each one generates 4.4 gigawatts of power. And then I have here like this is also part of the mall, but this is this generates more nuclear stuff. Like I just have nuclear crap for days. Okay, I can turn those off finally. Yeah, I could probably turn those off too. All right. Perfect. The train is here. It's like I have that, and I also have these solar arrays that they're not they're not doing too much now, but like when I first was building this area before my nuclear stuff, this powered the majority of my factories. Yeah, my pollution is spreading a bit. I need to go over here and take care of these biters. Since I don't actually have decent protection set up. Like I did, and then I went and I just killed a bunch of biters just everywhere. And I haven't bothered I haven't bothered extending the defensive line. This might get power where it is. Yeah, you get it does. My suit's out of power. I'm gonna cheat and speed up time. These two reactors that I have, they don't cut it. Okay. So, fun fact, that explosion was a lot bigger than I thought it was. Well then. Was that the? Oh, God. I'm just gonna wait for the train to come back. Well, at least I now know what I can use to clear out those big nests of spiders. Okay. I'm actually gonna reload because I didn't realize I killed my companion bot. I will. It's not like I lost a ton of progress, but even then. I will just have to live with the knowledge of what I did in a past life. So I guess I could do more research while I'm thinking about it. I'm paranoid, so I'm going to research a bunch of machine gun damage, but it already does so much damage for the asteroids whenever I start actually flying to places. So it shouldn't be a problem anyway. Just have to love being out of power. Jeez. I don't know if I'll ever be able to finish this thing with all the missing landfill. 'Cause I still need like 5,000. No, not even that. I imagine way more. Stupid trees. Yeah, I'll just throw everything in there. All right, now I just have to wait for the train to come back, and I'm just going to go and collect blue belts for the foreseeable future. All right, just go now. We'll come back. Just kind of wanted to set up all the processor craft or the circuit crafting before I left the planet, but I don't know if that's going to be reasonable or not. Oh wow, there's a lot more. I have a lot more belts made here than I thought I did. It's gonna be so laggy. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 32, and 4. I need 4 train cars and 32 wagons. Since the tracks are all finished, I'm going to set up the copper and iron trains to start bringing in resources. my my poor logistics bots are just gonna get overworked from this. That is not the closest turnaround point, and you know it, train. Unlock this dialogue option for just $500 bucks. The companion bot talks, and it likes to think it's funny sometimes. Is this collect fuel? I don't think it does. I think I'm gonna have to bring that in separately. Let's see. I just say I should have. Okay. Do I have? Okay, I do. I don't. Yeah, I don't have the blue belts to be wasting on this. Let's go see if I have blue undergrads left over here. No, in fact, I do not. Instead, I will just go place blue belts for a bit. Yeah, you can do any planet you want. I just feel that Volcanus has the best uh like unlocks, I suppose. I just haven't made it that far because I have this thing where I go like, ooh, piece of candy, and I just keep getting distracted, and it's like, all right, I'll say like, yes, I'm gonna go to Volcanus, and it's like 9 hours later, I'm doing something else entirely. No, my construction bots are getting tired, so I need to wait for a minute. Okay, I will be um so Vulcanus's gimmick is that it's just like a volcano planet, and there's no like iron or copper or whatever that you have to harvest. Instead, what you do is you pump out lava and you use that in a foundry, and you can transform that into iron and copper. And then there's instead of oil, there are sulfur things that you have to pump, and from there you combine it with calcite, which is a another planet specific material, and then that's how you get some of your other stuff. But there are giant worms there that have territory, and if you go into a worm's territory, it will just wreck your entire base. But while I it actually is kind of fun. But while I wait for this to recharge, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just in time. Oh, I guess this is it, but I guess it only goes so far. This is Fulgora? Yeah. Um I think they might actually, because I've done a couple things that I don't have an achievement for. Because if like I guess in some cases the mods would just immediately complete some achievements. Which means I guess at some point I'm gonna have to deal with vanilla biter settings just to get some achievements at some point. Yep, I've used up all the power of my suit again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is the bigger of the three circuit builds that I have. So hopefully the other two won't take a million years. Although I do know one of them is broken, and I'll probably have to fix it. Uh, so so all of this. Let me turn. All of this right here is purely to make green circuits. Yeah, it can be a little over the top, but it's also one of those things where if you're expanding rapidly enough, it's a nice thing to have. I keep forgetting I need to work on the power situation for my armor. That, that research had been going on for so long, I forgot about it. Yeah, like this projectile damage, it uses 32,000 of each science. I've put more work into it than is probably necessary at this point. Oh yeah. I could probably easily put the next stage also and not have any issues. Make sure these belts are hooked up properly. No, I was playing Silk Song earlier and I hit a point where I was just getting really annoyed because I was spending more time on the run back to a boss I was trying to fight than I was on the actual boss itself. And I just got super annoyed and decided I wanted to play Factorio for a little bit. But I do like a variety of factory type games, with Factorio being one of the primary ones. I have not recently. I have in the past a couple of times. I I could honestly play it again. I do enjoy me some Satisfactory. You know what? Hang on, let me. I was thinking like when the next big patch comes out. But yeah, so this Factorio is fun, Satisfactory is fun, Dyson Sphere program is a lot of fun. What else have I played recently? Um, Foundry is kind of okay. It's really rough, and it's rough in the state that I last played it in. But it's been a bit. The best way to describe that one is it's like a 3D Factorio because of the way the research and whatnot is done. Captain of Industry is also a lot of fun, but it's weird that it's one of those games that has a fail state. Like you could just lose your save file if you fuck up too much. But I guess that's more of a sim game than it is a factory game. I'm almost kind of sort of done. Wait, what do you need bulk inserters for? All right, we're going back to base so I can stock up on more shit. Yeah, I don't know. I've never finished Satisfactory. I've never like gotten the last tier of just stuff unlocked. I usually stop. I usually stop after I finish setting up train logistics. Let's see. They are they're called roboports. I just got hit by a train and survived. Like that loud like clunk noise. That was me getting hit by a train and walking away from it. It almost killed me too. It did like 290 damage to me. I think after this I'll be done with blue belts and I just need to get a shit ton more landfill. Ye- Technically, yes. So you could. It would just be. It would still be using these steam boilers, but rather than using coal, you would pump either. Where is it? So like right here is I have rocket fuel being made. You could pump rocket fuel or this solid fuel that's also filling up. You could pump one of those into into it instead, and it would burn more efficiently. But it would still just be basically the same as using the steam boiler with coal. You just get a lot more like oomph. Let's see. Yeah, like the fuel burn here is 100 megajoules, whereas coal is 4 megajoules. Well, I mean, yeah, because like even this is like even nuclear reactors is steam. But this is also clean energy. Like if you have like a nuclear power plant, this isn't burning resources that causes pollution, which would piss off and evolve biters. Um, so I'll use this right here, like this iron. Uh, so this right here is called a belt balancer. You can there's like a number of different ratios. Uh, so like this is a like an 8 input to an 8 output belt balancer. Effectively, what this will do is this will evenly use all incoming belts, so that it'll evenly distribute it to all outgoing belts. So that way you don't. Hang on, for example, let me wait for this train to go by. So like right here, how there's inserters that are pulling out from the top and the bottom of this same car wagon. If like this one gets full, uh then or like say if like these two get full and the rest get empty, this will just sit here because those lanes aren't being used. But with the balance, almost died again. With the balancer, it'll ensure that all the inputs get consumed at an even rate so that like train efficiency can just keep going without any issues. Like like if I look at all these train cars, they all have 600. They all have about 600. You know, they're mostly even. And yeah, and it's just like so. Where is it? I have a big book of them right here. So like there's 1 for 1, which is just a belt. 1 to 2, which is just a single splitter, and then it goes all the way up to the 8 to 8. And it's just meant to, like I said, just like mix around all the belts to make sure they all converge and split evenly so they consume all the inputs naturally. Okay. I'm gonna go increase my landfill production real quick. Get it up here if I can. See how much? Okay, I'm gonna go use up the last of these blue belts, and then I'm gonna go back to the up my landfill production, so that I don't have another incident like this in the future, and I just have an obscene stockpile of it. Because right now I only have like these assemblies. I only have 3 assembling machines making uh landfill, and it's 3, and it uses 50 stone per, so it is not the fastest thing in the world. So I'm going to tell you just to come back, because I'm gonna take the train because I don't feel like walking again. Actually, hang on. Nope. You come back. And then I need 200 of these real quick, please. Because I forgot I need to drag fuel over to the green circuit area so that the trains that are there can get fuel, and I can start bringing in resources. I almost fucked that up. Okay, now we can go. No. So so like any fuel source in this game can be used to power trains. Anywhere from like like these trains right here, and this one is using coal. A lot of my other trains are using solid fuel, which is a little bit more efficient. And you can even give them nuclear fuel if you really wanted to. And then I don't know if there's a more I don't know if there's a more efficient fuel. Oh, productivity. No, yeah, I guess it's just nuclear fuel is the most is like the better fuel, I guess. No, but I wish trains were powered like the ones in Satisfactory. That's the best right there. What do you mean refueling? All right, well, I guess I don't have fuel for him right now. Let's finally get this long ass section finished up. And I'm out of power. Do more mining productivity because that's always good to have. I just want to finish this really long track because it's what's going to take the most time. And I'm pretty sure the bots are more efficient when using the landfill, so... This just takes forever. I, I I really wish that they would come out with a better personal power source that's not so far late game. I mean, I guess that could be more efficient, go work on other things, but I really want to get just this one path finished. Apparently, I only need 98 more landfill. Okay, so now I get to walk my happy ass all the way back around. Okay. Should have powered towers, right? Some kind. No? Okay, so I'll just give it some. Okay, so it should, in theory, finish itself for the time being. I'm going to go grab fuel and drag it over here so these trains can start bringing in copper and iron. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. Okay. And then my dumbass forgot to actually plug the damn thing in. Which I can't. Damn it. I need one blue belt. Just single blue. You know what? I'm gonna need and a splitter. I didn't think so. Nope, I don't want it. Get your evil away from me. Okay, can I get lucky and steal a blue belt from somewhere else? Maybe. Maybe not. All right, you. I'm gonna turn it on. That's right. I knew there was a reason he wasn't following me around. Yeah, and like this little factory, this place just makes red and green science. So is it unnecessary to over the top? 100%. I have chests that have my crap in it, and I don't remember where I put them. I think they might be down here. Yes. And go up here and finish my my little setup that I had for, or that I was gonna set up for landfill. That's it. Shit. Okay. So that should be that setup for that. Belts. I did not know I had a 16 to 16 balancer. Interesting. Quick bolts. Okay. Cluster chest. And then you are going to be solid fuel. Okay. So that will leave, grab stone, come back, and go to one of the two train stations, depending on what if the other one is full or not. Which is why there's two trains, because there's two stops. And then that'll just run on a continuous loop until this is all full. What the fuck was that? What was that noise? Should I be afraid? There. Now I have a bunch of this being made as soon as we get tons of stone coming in. Let's say, why does this stone have so much? Why did that chest have so much stone in it? But I think that's the one I dumped all the stone I had in my inventory into. Okay, I'm just gonna let that. Yeah, stone should come in regularly enough, so it won't be a problem. What do you mean you're still missing shit? You have. All right, maybe you don't. Let's see. And 47. No. But blue belts are the fastest you can have before leaving the planet. There's another one. Hang on. There's a fourth one that shows up on. Oh, you get. Ooh. Oh man. Okay. This changes a lot. Uh, there's another one you get on. Volcanus. God, Volcanus has all the good stuff. Okay. Oh, but okay. But you. However, there is a requirement when you make these. They have to be made on Volcanus. So there is kind of a drawback. It's basically like I'm not gonna make a bunch and I'm not gonna upgrade all of the belts in my base with them. Kind of thing. Yeah. So kind of yes. So there's quality things that you like it's a whole like process to get like higher quality items, and just like the higher quality items that you can make, the more effective they are in doing the things that they do. um for example, like an assembler might craft 5 of an item instead of 1, like, and I mean like consistently, not have a chance. Like it'll consistently craft 5 of an item instead of 1 kind of thing. Beyond that, productivity modules are kind of nice. The biolab, which is the lab upgrade, is really neat, but I never made it this far when I last played it. Spidertron comes from Gleva. Yeah, stack inserters. That's another good thing. I can't remember what all the cryogenic plant does. Oh, that comes. That's the wrong planet anyway. Yeah, I mean, there's. I don't know. The quality. I guess the quality thing is what the biggest thing is. That and the stack inserters. because like the stack inserters or allow more things to be stacked in like one tile of belts than normal. Because whereas like the bulk inserter can hold 6 items, it drops 6 items and then it swings around and picks up more. The stack inserter can drop 6 items in a single slot. So like hang on, well, so like this has 5 pieces of stone on it right now. With the stack inserter, that could be 20 pieces of stone rather than just 5, if that makes sense. I mean, it's nothing to write home about, but again, at the same time, it's also incredibly annoying because of how things have a lifespan, which is why I'm not looking forward to going back there right now. All right, so I'm going to run back up, and I'm going to actually hook up the fuel to my other thing. I'm going to go up there, and I'm going to finish building the circuit. I'm going to turn it on to see if it hopefully works, because I might need to take logistics spots up there. I don't know yet. Okay. Splitter. Just waiting for the. Okay, good. Just waiting for the fuel to show up to make sure that it does in fact work. Let's see. Okay, so we do green iron drop off, empty cargo, and then that full cargo. And have you? I'm just gonna have it go, and then you are the same thing. So you go. And then you two, you are going to be, let's see, green circuit copper. Do that. Empty cargo. Go to there. Full cargo. And then you go. Oh shit. Oh no. I forgot to add train cars to it. I knew I was forgetting something, I just couldn't remember what it is. Okay, so you go back, and then you are also green circuit copper, and you go. See now they show up and they bring a shit ton of iron. It travels up all of these belts. It gets divvied up evenly. Then it starts going into all of these smelters. And then they're going to immediately jam because it's not all finished. Plonk those down. And now we have not full saturation. What's going on over here? Oh, I was turned around for some reason. That's fine. And now the copper's arrived, so the copper's going to start just being just spat out. And then all the logistics spots are going to go crazy. Then it's going to start making just a shit ton of green circuits. And then I get mad because apparently some stuff down here isn't getting powered properly. So let's see. It's been running for, we'll say 2 minutes, and we're already at about 500 green circuits. And it's not even running at full capacity because I don't have any of uh the beacons and the assemblers and the smelters don't have any uh damn modules in them. We go to production, and for the last minute we're producing 11,000. Oh, I'm gonna die. We're producing 11,000 green circuits per minute. You know, just a casual amount. Yeah, so this is the red circuit blueprint. It's way smaller. So this one I can just sneak in right there. And I'm trying to spread these out because the last time that I used a bunch of these, I had them all like huddled together, and it created a lot of train congestion. Like they kept just getting stuck on each other because they weren't pacing themselves well enough. But I will be right back. I'm running the bathroom real quick. All right, I'm back. Okay, so how many circuits are we already up to? We are up to 8,000 ish. Okay, so I can get rid of that one. I can get rid of those. Okay, good. Probably should have. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, that was red and green. Couldn't figure out what that train was for. All right, I'm gonna hang out here for a bit. Wait for my shopping to be brought out to me. That's, so I'll also say this: when you do start getting heavy into like logistics and using blueprints and construction robots and whatnot, you'll get this like middle column for logistics requests. If you take a blueprint and click add section with it, you will automatically add everything that that blueprint requires for to be completed, and then it'll just be automatically brought to you as long as you're within your logistics network. It's very nice. Okay. Oop, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna run up and start building this damn thing. I think I decided to put it up here. Some of them can get kind of crazy. Like this one is my mall blueprint. This is it's just a giant square of crap. I am just wrecking my power again. uh, I, I want to be able to charge my armor from my power network if I'm within range of a tower. Just a wireless power point. Where the hell are you going? Oh, has this place not had... Oh, oof. I guess this place hasn't had rail signals this whole time. No. I was about to say, hang on. This shouldn't be copper. This shouldn't be iron. This should be copper. All right, because these... Yeah. Okay, well, that's a wonderful thing I have to fix. I need to steal a line off of this real quick. Okay. At least a lot of the things I like for this, a lot of the things have to plug into it, I just already have available. So, because I can send a train for green circuits, I have plastic being made, and then copper ore, which is nothing. I say I shouldn't be missing any railroads. Okay. I should probably make. I need to get to Volcanus because the reason I want to go to Volcanus is it has like it has a really cracked drill. It mines immensely fast in a huge ass area, and I want that for the sake of just having a decent amount of like more powerful mines going. Like, I was worried about stone not showing up. One of these days, I'll actually make it to Volcanus. One of these days. Okay. So now I just head back up there and get ready to set up trains for stuff. Yeah, thankfully the red and I'm pretty sure the blue will go the same because with the blue I can just import. Instead, I think it's green, red, and plastic for blue, right? Ooh, acid. You know what? Acid still fine, still doable. Construction bots are doing their thing. Wait for all my bots to show back up. I kind of ditched them and they get slow and run out of power. Then they will follow you to the ends of the earth. Okay, red circuit, copper, empty cargo. You just have 4, so I'm just going to send you to the regular ass copper pickup. You are going to do full cargo. What do you mean you're out of logistics network? You're clearly in it. You know what? No, you're not. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Full belts everywhere. Kind of. I should upgrade them at some point. Holy shit, you've already brought back copper. You're insane. How am I missing beacons? This is fun. Just absolutely reamed. just have to walk my happy ass back up here. I really need to start using the car tank. 'Cause I can put upgrades in them and make them not shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. You deconstruct you. And then one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Balancers. I need a 4 to 8. Okay, and now obnoxiously, I need to go get more blue buttons. I'm gonna catch my free ride here. At some point, damn it, I really want those mega drills. Hello, how's it going? It's going good. Just struggling for efficiency as always. Waiting for my ride to show back up. Oh no. What the hell's going on? Okay, never mind. Just too many long trains. That's what was going on. And it sorts itself out. I love train logistics, even though I'm sometimes really bad at it. I mean, look at these crosses. Okay, that was a little bumper to bumper, but we're still fine. I would love to know why all of the other trains were the ones who got the right of way and not me, but okay. So I need to start bringing in the plastic and green circuits. Okay, your plastic drop off. Plastic pickup. And you're going to empty. Oops, shit. Empty cargo, full cargo. Enjoy your day. And you are going to. Why? Why have we stopped? All right, never mind. You're going to empty cargo, and then you're going to full cargo. Have a nice day. I have too many long trains, and surely there won't be a ton of repercussions because of it. Oh, I don't have enough copper output. Why aren't some of you guys burning? What's going on over there, huh? Oh, there's just straight up a whole fucking thing just missing. Uh, yeah, red circuit production is going to be really limited until I can get speed and productivity modules in like where the copper is. I almost died. So what I'm going to do is nope, that's not the right one. Get rid of it for now. Okay, so I'm going to do, what was it, 160 blue? 160 blue. And 104 orange. 680 and 560. Might as well just do all of them for the red circuits because they're. It's not like it's going to go to waste. Perfect. I even have that much in the system because it should be mostly smooth upgrade process. Until I decide I want to do it for the green circuits too. I'm gonna walk back up there. No, where actually is my tank? Oh, they're both over here. All right, tank versus train. It's gonna happen. Not there. Not there either. I was close, but no cigar. Oh, the beacon makes that noise. Okay, I couldn't figure out what the hell that beeping was the last time I heard it. Yeah, that increased it just a little bit. Just a smidge. Wow, it's even to the point where the copper's even backing up, even with all the upgrades going. Okay, so now all I need to do is set up blue. It shouldn't be. God, it's gonna eat up green, so I'm gonna have to put modules in the green factory. Beyond that, the acid should be fine because I'm not using like that at all. Yeah. Yeah, like this is the only train that goes to this stop, and I don't use enough uranium for this to be actively in the way. Oh, no, it's actually catching up on the copper. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. This doesn't look like it's going to be too bad. Oh, damn it. I get rid of my shotgun again. Yeah, copper was backing up, but then it stopped. I think that's because all the other things got kicked into full swing, but it still seems like it's fairly balanced, so I'm not going to complain too much. That, and I mean, I'm making 7,000 a minute, so it should be fine. Okay, so now the question is where should I put this? Um, Put it here. Maybe no. I'm gonna put it down here. I'm gonna at least keep the circuit production mostly, together. Trash the unneeded stuff, and then nope, I forgot I brought the tank. I was about to say, is there uranium flamethrower ammo? I guess I should upgrade and make toys for the tank too. Now I'm just waiting for the rest of my uranium shells to show up. Perfect. And I've used up all my suit's energy again. Okay, so first that shit. I'm gonna have to go and drag fuel down here again like I have for all the other stuff. Just say which thankfully is just right here. Okay, that's all that sorted. Let's say, except for the fact that they don't have anything to pulling fuel to them. I need to either update myself or find updated blueprints because a lot of the ones that I'm using are just way too old. Some have inconsistencies or old recipes, or they use not illegal tracks, but like improper tracks because they just don't work anymore. Okay. Train car. I do not know why this isn't getting power. I will be honest, that one left me a little baffled. You get logistics box. Sulfur drop off, empty cargo. Sulfur pickup, full cargo. Have fun. Now for the circuit. Okay, so you are red, empty cargo, red, full cargo. Have fun. You are green, empty, green, full. Have fun. Damn it. I might have to fix that because I don't know why this isn't working. Uh, why? Oh, you know what? I know what it's doing. It's limiting it because it doesn't have enough circuits in the system. And it's waiting for enough circuits to be made in one of the lanes, and then the train goes in. That is obnoxious. Meanwhile, red circuits come and gone already. Well, blue circuits will get made once green circuits actually show up. Which everything is working at mostly full capacity, I guess. Because, yeah, the logistics spots aren't going at full tilt, which means that either there's not enough, there's probably just not enough copper saturation. Because it looks like even the iron is all catching up. Which means I will... Wrong one. My stuff. I will upgrade the copper at least. So I need 544 blue. And 416 red. And then hopefully increasing how much copper there is will increase saturation. Then I'm just going to have to upgrade the iron at some point too, which is obnoxious in its own way. Damn. Yeah, there's... Do you have a thing for producing modules? Steel circuits. I mean... The fact that this is bot based tells me that it could, in theory, function as a way of producing rank 1 and 2 modules also. No. Okay. All right, so let's go upgrade some of the copper. And we'll go from there. And then I'll make the module factory and see how well, if at all, that works for me. It's funny, I can already see the belt saturation just going up. Which, that's good. Well, there is more copper coming into the system because more logistics spots are being put to work. Oh shit. My bad. It's like, oh great, there's a traffic jam. Why? Because I made a mistake. Yeah, I just want to see the blue processors get put to use, and then I'm going to go make the module station, and then go from there. We're almost there. Neat, I guess. All right, time for module. Where did I put that blueprint? Production. Am I dumb? Or is it in this one somewhere? Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, let me go fetch. Let me go fetch the tank, and then I will go and build that factory. You know, when I originally started doing this, I thought to myself, oh, I'm just gonna go to Volcanus and work on getting all that shit. And you know what? Hasn't happened at all today. Well, so how did I start this? I I was working on what was I working on? Okay, so I started this yesterday, the green circuit thing. So I finished this. And doing this, I needed a ton of landfill, so I made this. And then this finished, so I said, "Oh, I might as well make red circuits too." So this, this came about. And I'm like, "Well, if I'm going to make red circuits, I might as well make blue circuits." And I just finished this. So now I'm like, "Okay, well, now I need modules for everything." So now I'm making this, and none of this is going to volcanoes. Oh, did I get everything ready? Yes. Oh yeah, I'm genuinely having the time of my life right now. Then you can tell that this is an old blueprint because there's no uh uh quality modules. Which, you know what? Now that I've already started building this, is there? Can I get a better, more updated one? No, all my bots died. No, it just went on strike, I guess. Well, this is more for production, I guess. I guess that would be the most needed thing in the world right now. Since I can't... Ah. I don't know why these chests don't line up. And they all request... But why? This is going to be something that takes forever because green circuit production isn't all it can be, because I'm just missing the modules to put into it. Which reminds me. Full cargo. This is only going to piss it off. Doing full cargo and blue. I don't know why this is so funny to me. I guess I need to add a loop somewhere. Oh, never mind. It's because it's not finished. Okay. That is fair. Let's say that's way more funnier to me than it has any right being, and it's like, oh, never mind. Okay. So in terms of needing the fuel, I can just cheat. My tried and true method of close enough. This one belt just it carries solid fuel throughout like my entire base. I almost died because I wasn't paying attention. No, hang on, it should be that. And then logistics spots. I same. I do love me some trains too. I mean, my train system is a mess. Where's the button? No, that's not the button. I could have sworn there was a button that just highlighted everything. Nope, that's not it. I mean, those are signals. Well, I mean, I guess this works too, but my train system is a mess. Like, I try to keep it somewhat organized. There's only been 2 jams ever. Like 2 just straight up standstills. One of which I caused, the other one was one missing piece of track. So I'm proud of the fact that while there may be some like bumper to bumper occasionally, it never just locks up. I mean it shows me that, but I thought so I was looking for basically that, like this is for power, but I thought there was one for train stuff. But you can just like look at my rail system here and it shows you. Oh no. This is an old blueprint because these train stops aren't connected. Shit, I have to fix them. These are from before they changed the fact that you can put train stops on corners. And that makes me sad. So that means I have to lightly dismantle this. And then I did it wrong anyway. Yeah, that should work just fine, right? Okay, and then I ask why you no get fuel. Does it have to be in a certain part? I mean, I guess it. Am, am I crazy? So, okay, so this one has fuel. Why doesn't the other ones have fuel? No, I guess they're not. And then it just fucks off. Hopefully he has all the fuel that they need. Fine. Okay. So I'm going to put. You're going to ask for 500 blue, 500 red, and weirdly enough, green doesn't get made here, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. Because, yeah, I don't know. The red and blue is good enough. What do you mean 100, 1,000 trains? I. That's so much. I was thinking about it. I could just do this and then swing by occasionally. And maybe there might be some waiting for me. Yeah, because it like right now, green is going to be the biggest bottleneck because it's just not. I'm just going to put. Hang on, I'm going to do this. Can I craft? Not easily, no. Let's say, can I just craft by hand a shit ton of these? I was about to say, maybe I was a little overzealous with grabbing all of those. What I need to do is invest in elevated rails so I can walk through these safely and not risk death every time. Wait, what's happened over here? Oh, I'm just straight up running out of copper. Okay. I Let me build another train real quick. There's some rocket fuel. Red circuit copper. Be free. Are you gonna you dumb bitch. Is it even gonna stop? Enough to piss me off, yes. Okay, it never occurred to me that I would just run out of copper and cause this to just lose efficiency. Okay, back to my evil plan. No. I have. So, I played it once before. I finished. I had automatic science being brought back to novice from Volcanus and Fulgora, and uh, I hated Gleba so much that it made me quit. Like I don't know why I hate that place. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Unless I don't know why this isn't auto sorting like I think that it should be. No, but What it is the fact that the stuff on Gleba is like time sensitive. It just drove me nuts. The fact that everything had to be like rush, 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 and I just like I just said fuck it, and I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I I don't hoard nearly as much as I used to, but I do like collecting shit. Yeah, which is also why I'm playing this with the spoil rate turned way down. Oh shit, it's mine. Loot all the circuits just to piss off the logistics network in that area. Oh, they set these up wrong. These are requesting Mark II to make Mark IIs. Okay. So chances are the red one's also broken in that same way. So let me go check those. Yep. See that? We already have 8 out of the 2,000. And then once I start getting tungsten, which is thankfully from Volcanus, I'll be able to do tier 3 if I want. Okay, let me look here. I think I'm gonna call it here for now because I've reset stage where I'm just gonna run in circles as I wait for stuff to do things. So I'm gonna pick this up tomorrow. I'm gonna let it run like a little bit overnight so I get some more process decisions that going. But I'll pick it up tomorrow. But for now, as always, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching and take it easy.